Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hi, Steve-ish. Big fan. Big fan, big fan. Woof, 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 woof. And you're like a big fan. I'm cooling you down. Big fan. Huge hater now, though. Why? Why are you suddenly a hater? How dare I beat the game? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I beat this game by accident off stream. Don't worry. We'll still find plenty of secrets. I beat it on day 21, if anyone's curious. The next day. Aw, shit. This is the house that I won the run on. You know what? Once more people is here, I'll play the ending cutscene on stream as well. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Only open in there. I was like, only open the event. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. That is the first achievement I got, yes. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any... Oh, whoops. As I grew older, I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with acolytes and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Hubert S. Sinclair. Touching letter. Only a 25 allowance? Hey, that's a pretty good allowance. This is probably the biggest house I've ever built off stream. I think off stream I was at day 13, and then this is what I got off stream, I think. Use the lab set if you dig junk. Gain 1 allowance. I did do that, actually. You got your foundation right at the center door of the entrance? Hell yeah. Anyway, I beat the game on day 21. That feels like pretty quick, actually, all things considered. All right, let me show you, because there's some stuff that I need to investigate anyway. Let me show you guys. That's insanely fast, unless you looked online. I did not look online. So I'm just kind of gonna go take a little looks and see. So this is the basement. This is where you get to when you unlock the foundation door. There's like a little moving cart puzzle here to open this door over here. I already drained this. I probably need to drain it again. I just found out recently that I could drain it. I'm starting to think I can go in here. I wonder if you can. Like, if you could walk through there. Maybe you just drain the water to, like, a specific air level and then maybe then take the boat. I don't know. That's a story for another time. Is there a place where I could catch the boat from down here? Probably. But yeah, I can't actually take that boat. I've never taken that boat. I have to, like, drain the water a little bit here. This was the puzzle here that you solved to get to the final lever. It was pretty easy. You have to get to the other side of here, and you get to the other side by going down the fountain door. I think there's apparently a way to get through the crypt as well. I haven't solved the puzzle there. I think it might be linked to the chapel. I wasn't thinking about the chapel. I was thinking about whether or not a statue should be raised or lowered, but now I'm thinking it's the chapel order. I'm not 100% sure. There's little secret passages here. I actually can go over here. I'm wasting steps for this, but it's like whatever, man. There's something here that I don't know about. There's like a red door here. I've seen this box somewhere before. I've seen it in the boiler room. So I'm wondering if I could light something up in the boiler room, it'll open this door and I can like do something in there. I don't know what it is though. And then this is the inner sanctum. There's 8 doors here. I know where one of the keys are. I have no fucking clue where the other keys are. We're just gonna hit this switch real quick because I do need to get back into room 46. Because the first time you get into room 46, it doesn't let you do anything inside of it. So I'm assuming if I get there now. I found a bunch of floor plans. I found the Mechanarium, Tunnel, and Conservatory. The only one of these 3 I've drafted is Conservatory. So there's probably some good secrets here and stuff that I could find. I can't remember where I found the Mechanarium now. The Conservatory was found from solving the music sheets puzzle. The Tunnel is found by lighting some torches in that dark tunnel with all the boxes. And I can't remember where I found the Mechanarium. I think it was down here in the underground somewhere. Is my voice higher today? I haven't changed anything on my microphone. So you're probably crazy. I found the secret garden. The secret garden was way easier than I was expecting it to be. It's literally just use the secret garden key on a room on the edge of the world, on the edge of the garden. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I haven't found Her Majesty's room yet, Her Lady's room or whatever it's called. And I saw a hint that says I can only draft it with a southward facing door in the west wing. So it's a pretty rare room. I'll find it eventually. There's a couple of blueprints that I've never drafted as well. So I guess, well, maybe we'll find them this time. Anyway, we've unlocked that. Let's see if we can make our way to room 46 to maybe get some new puzzle hints. I also need to redrain the reservoir so I can use the sanctum key that's at the bottom of it. So if I find a pump room, I will do that. I have another way to get into the underground now, so I don't need the fountain to be drained anymore. Unfortunately, I can't just go to the foundation. I do need a key card for that. Now, there are some things that I've spoiled. I didn't spoil anything about the main story. Like, I solved getting to room 46 completely and utterly on my own. But some YouTube videos did show up and spoil some stuff in terms of post-game stuff. So there are some puzzles that I am aware of. Like, for example, I got a little bit spoiled on the puzzle involved with a new clue book. Not too much, though. I don't know the solution to it, just that I have an idea of how to get that one started, at least. I also spoiled a little bit about safe codes for the office and the study because I was just completely lost, but then I ended up kind of accidentally reading too far because I'm an idiot. The trophies of Mount Holly. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What the fuck does that mean? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I think I know what it is, maybe. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8? Well, I've never drafted room 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. What's dare mode? Reach room 46 in curse mode. What's curse mode? Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. And complete the trophy case. Well, I probably should have, before coming in here. Oh, whatever. Let's start drafting, shall we? Mount Holly gift shop. I've never seen this room before in my life. What the fuck is this? A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Well, the lunchbox is the only one that seems to give me a tangible benefit that I can afford. Merry Christmas. Welcome to Reddington. Wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Same. I give up. I'm done. Oh, by the way, I solved the picture puzzle with the puzzle with the 2 pictures and stuff. The final phrase that you get for solving that is, if we count gates, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which I'm assuming means that the safes are opened with dates. You come into a puzzle game dad joke? You fucking bet you did. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. It's a rare room. There's still one shop I've never seen. I actually want that hot walk-in closet. 4 items this early is kind of pog. Oh shit, I need to find the vault. Hopefully I could draft the vault now that I've got a vault key. Did I solve the chessboard thingy? No, I haven't drafted a house with all of the chess pieces yet. I know what rooms have the chess pieces in them now. I've just never been able to draft a house with all of them yet. Did those 3 coins count as an item? That's a ripoff if it did. I guess it did. Or I'm just blind and I can't see it. Whatever. Drawing room is pretty solid. Bedroom is too. I feel like there's more to this room than what I'm seeing here. And the reason I'm saying that is because I accidentally clicked on a video and I saw, and I got a little spoiled because I wasn't expecting them to just immediately do a secret thing that quickly in that video. So there is one thing that I know about this room, and I'm trying to see, like, how would I have ever figured that out on my own? And I can't see shit on how I would do that. You missed it? Yeah, sorry, Imp. I did it off stream. I ended up doing it fucking, I thought I was farther away than I was. Anyway, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to know you could click on that. So you can click on that. I don't know what the code for this is, though. But it's a date, and it probably has something to do with this room. There's a bunch of pictures. We're in the post-game, Arador. Be careful. But yeah, it's blueprints. Herbert. There's a picture of Herbert here. And a bunch of other pictures. What the f... How am I supposed to get a date from anything in this room? It doesn't have to be a literal date. It could be something that leads me to a date-like format as well. And it's something in this room. So let's see, we've got a kid jumping with like a line. We got a bunch of guys, sometimes with 3 pictures. Do I have to count these maybe? Is there like a fucking thing here? Can I click on like fucking whatever, man? Come on, like what? Maybe it's this guy's birthday. When was Herbert born? Do I have that anywhere in my pictures? That's just the Browman book. A new clue, Sinkako, history of Orindia. Bunch of admin logs, user database. I am trying to solve puzzles. I am trying to solve some puzzles. What the fuck is this guy's birthday? Do I have anything that lists it? I don't think I have anything that tells me this guy's fucking birthday. I'm just looking through my pictures right now. Chat, I might need your help with this fucking garbage. I'm just telling you that right now. Ah, fuck. It has to be these pictures on the wall, man. These pictures are on the wall are too weird. Is there like... There's like an arrow underneath their feet with like the distance between them. But what can I get with that? Wait, I have an idea. Or do I have an idea? No, 1343. How can I turn that into a date? I don't think I can turn that into a date. Okay, so that's wrong. Okay, my thought process there was wrong. I was wrong! I was so fucking wrong. Okay, I was thinking initially, like, maybe I count how many of this picture show up, but, like, why are their legs... Like, why is there, like, an arrow indicating the distance between their legs? That has to be, like, a hint. Maybe smallest to largest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small. The medium is 1, 2. No, that's not it. My bot's not loaded. I'm sorry about that. There you go. The lines underneath this indicating the distance between their feet must be relevant. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's try something else now. Fuck, I'm losing my fucking mind. There has to be something here. There has to be something. I might need a hint for this, because I don't get it. How do I make a date out of the items in this room? I think it has to be the pictures on the walls, right? Like, it's the only thing that makes sense to be a hint. It's like, what does the distance between the legs have to do with anything? Maybe the position they're facing matters? And then there's this big picture that shows this guy. 1, 2... They measure in feet. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how to make a date out of that, Fire Ninja. How would I use that information? to make a date out of these pictures. And it doesn't have to be a literal date, just in date format. Like 4 digits that represent a day of the month. Maybe I can use that feet. Or would this be like 1 foot then? No. Like what? How am I supposed to? I need a hint. I need a hint, chat. I need a hint. Someone give me a hint. Okay, 1 second. What, MRL? What's up? Okay, I got a hint, and that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I'm not gonna lie. I never would have gotten that on my own. I'm just gonna say that right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 0, 7, 4, 8. That's not a date though. Or maybe I have to get a... Or maybe it's 0, 8, 4, 7? No, that's not a date either. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I think I see. 1 second. Oh, 4:15 then. That is the dumbest fucking puzzle. I don't think I enjoyed that. That is so fucking stupid. All right. Do you remember the... So I had to look up a hint for that one, unfortunately. I never, ever, ever would have gotten that. This game is stupid sometimes. And we're getting to the point where shit's just dumb. So the fucking calendar puzzle, it says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, or gates, like steps. So you count the small steps, and the guy's steps gives 15, and the girl steps gives 4. So the code is 0415. Fucking stupidest fucking puzzle, man. The fucking dumbest shit. I fucking hate it. I think these safe puzzles might be... They might be edging on a little bit obscure for my small, tiny brain. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel that the time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project plans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write to you all of this in the hope that I could set your mind at peace with imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same white, bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So there's definitely something political going on here with the mom. A lot of people seem to think that she's missing, but the letters are slowly getting to the point that she was smuggled and created a fake passport to do something politically. What politically yet? I'm not sure yet, but something to do with potentially rising up against Fenris or something like that, maybe. Fenris being the realm that we are currently living in. There's a whole ass like world map and lore to this game that is not Earth, as a note, or not our Earth. Countries are referred to as realms, and every realm has like this realm sigil that represents who they are. It's kind of interesting, and I'm sure that some of the puzzles are going to involve me digging into that kind of lore. All right, where did I put the red notes? Because I've been making little notes about what the red notes are. Ooh, I didn't actually write down a note of what 7 was. Shit. 6. From Herbert. Talks about Mary's... All right, I'm gonna have to recheck the 7th envelope. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can recheck the 7th envelope. It's the one in the fucking time safe. And I don't feel like waiting for that one. Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. Kitchen, commissary, guest bedroom. Should I redraw or go for it? We'll take the commissary. I feel like the sledgehammer is always kind of nice to have, and so is the shovel. Unfortunately, I'm too broke for the shovel. Maybe I should have bought the shovel, but it's fine. I'm gonna go back this way for a second. Let's grab that observatory. We are up to 17 stars. A pair of chests were added to the entrance hall. Sign me the fuck up. Especially since I just bought the sledgehammer. Money, 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 money! Come on, give me a gem, please. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I didn't need a gem anyway. Money is fine, I guess. I will buy that shovel. I'll also buy that compass. Take the courtyard. Nope, I can't take the courtyard. I'm broke. Give me that fucking gem. The chapel's fine. I don't need any money anyway. Who needs money? Not me. I don't need no stinking money. Whoops, I went the wrong way and wasted a step. Office. I don't have enough gems for it. Hallway closet will give me 3 items. Metal detector. And a sleeping mask. That'll be useful. Now that I've got gems, I'm gonna go back over here. See if we could potentially draft a southern facing door over here to get to her ladyship's room. It looks like I am. All right, come on, give me her ladyship's room. Yeah! Finally, a room I've never seen before. Now there better be some secrets in here. Does it never... What the fuck is this? Does it never end? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Are you fucking joking? Well, how do I unlock it then? I want to read her diary. Let me read her diary, damn it. There's a queen piece, so that I might be able to solve the underground puzzle. I finally draft this stupid room and I get nothing because this stupid diary is locked. Okay. Well, how do I unlock it then? Well, hopefully I find whatever I need is to unlock that. Drafting strategy. All right. In the world of drafting, the tools and arcade wheels are crucial in shaping the vision and bringing them to life. So the inventory items. I've never seen the stopwatch before. What? Repellent spray can free you of a floor plan for up to a week? I've seen the emerald bracelet before. Ivory days I've seen the brass comp. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've never seen the ornate compass. Allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Question. A component in one contraption. Chip thing in the pot. Nope, chip thing in the pot. I already know what it does. Or at least I had. It's like there are like microchip slots that I found in the house. Well, in one place. I can show it later. There's the information about how to get the secret key, but I ended up figuring this one on my own. Oh, I've done this already. These candles. Okay, thanks, library. You're very cool. Oh, there's a locked chest here. We're getting a decent number of items. Bookshop. The thing is, the freezer is rough because on one hand, there is a puzzle that I want to solve with the freezer. On the other hand, I legitimately cannot do anything unless I manage to draft a furnace near it. And I'm like stuck. Otherwise, like, I won't be able to use my coins or gems at all for the remainder of the run if I draft this. But I have a puzzle that requires me. I think I need to draft that when I already have drafted a furnace or I'm late into the run. All right, I need to buy these still. The Curse of Black Bridge and History of Orindia. They might have some hints. The History of Orindia might just have lore because I found the History of Orindia book already. But I found the second edition, which is heavily censored. And I'm wondering if the first one will give me more information on the lore of the world. I think you need to have it somewhat relatively close. But I'm not 100% on that. I think a passageway makes sense here. Sure, guest bedroom to increase my steps is actually not a terrible idea. And guest bedroom usually has an item in it. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and start drafting on the lower floors now that I've filled some steps. So that I can amass some more resources. Especially keys. Or I could just get hard-walled. It's fine. I'm not coping or anything. Wow, a lot of chests. Quite good when I have a sledgehammer. Laboratory, kitchen. Laboratory is okay. Let's run an experiment, baby! All right, this will make red rooms absolutely phenomenal for getting stuff. Remote terminal, view active terminals. Is there which one of these terminals would I want to access? I could access security to set the security to low, or I can access the office to spread gold around. I think I'm gonna do that because I need money to buy those books from the bookshop. No, wait, I didn't want to just leave. Go fuck yourself, game. I better be able to fucking hi, Stormbuster. Okay, thank God. Spread gold into his state, please. Okay. Now, upgrade disk time. The storeroom. What do we got? More keys, more gems, or more gold? I think more keys is the best option. Keys are usually what screw me over the most. And gold is... I have other ways to get gold. Yeah, let's go with the keys. More keys, good. Alright, let's draft the room here. Music room, coat check, bedroom. Music room might be useful, especially if it gives me the secret garden key. It didn't, it gave me car keys. Whatever, man. Let's do reading nook. I'm not going to be able to draft in this room anymore, but that's fine. And now I can't draft in any of these rooms. It's whatever. Alright, let's order a new book. Drafting Strategy 5 is the only one here that I haven't read yet. Well, I haven't read The Fixed Stars yet either. I still need to buy those other books. So I need to save up my money to hopefully buy books. I need a vault. That would be fantastic. Laundry room. Aquarium. Mail room. Shit, I need to go back. I've got a serious problem, and my problem is no gems. Just gonna severely limit the kind of rooms I can draft. God, I want that. I would have loved that pool. redraw, because I need something that gives me gems, please. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, I might be cooked. A coin purse is, well, not the most helpful. Well, this is promising, though. I think the study is a king room, right? No, it's a queen room, and I already had a queen. D8, December 8th. 1208. That was correct. December 8th. This is letter number 2. Let's read this, shall we? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. So we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Are they planning to rob the museum? Closed exhibit. The closed exhibit floor plan. What were they planning? What were those motherfuckers planning? All the painting letters. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Was the code you get, Imp Camper. It's a hint that all of the safes are dates. Well, not literal dates, more like they're all formatted as dates is the best way to think about it. Like on that one, the queen was on D8, so I thought December 8th, and that was correct. The showroom is not worth it right now. The pantry's worth it, though. I need money. Oh, if I go to the walk-in closet, I gain gems. I don't have a showroom, and I don't think I'm going to be drafting a showroom, so I'm just going to eat that. No, I got to be careful not to draft a red room until I'm below a certain amount. A conservatory. I can adjust the rarity of some of my rooms. All right. All right. I think the music room costing 2 gems means I don't particularly want it to be commonplace. I don't know if I want to adjust the rarity of any of these. I feel like that would fuck me. Like setting this to common when I don't have the gems to draft it would be pretty shitty, actually. Damn it, I don't think I want to adjust any of these. What a damn shame. All right, let's head back. I just realized, unless I find ant. Oh no! There's still some. The aquarium. There's still ways. There's still ways up. Okay. Fuck. 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 Okay, let's go buy a book. I think that's the end of the line for me, baby. Let's head our way to the bookshop. Alright, what do we buy? The Curse of Black Bridge or History of Arindia? First edition. What do you think, chat? This one would probably give me lore. This one, I have no idea. I'm gonna buy this one first. The other one might just be lore. Well, we haven't drafted the outer room yet. That is still an option that I have available to me to potentially get a key of some kind. Although I'm not gonna hold my breath. No idea how to unlock that. How do I unlock the diary? It's not coming back, NRL. Tell you that right now. It is not coming back. And I have my reasons. And I've told you this before. Shrine's pretty good. My favorite shrine offering is the greenhouse one. The courtyard one. You can get so many fucking resources from that shit. Let me see what they are again. Dancer lets me spin. High roller. Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. After you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger experiment. If you call it a day in a room on the estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Yeah, the gardener is the best one. I'm just gonna go for the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your drafting pool. Man, that shit rules. You get so many resources from it. It's not even funny. It's part of the reason why I was able to just blast through the game was that particular thing. You just get so much shit. Because courtyards usually contain an item. They usually... Mine's upgraded to give 2 gems, so it refunds its gem cost. You just get so much shit. This is another thing that I unlocked as well. This is where the microchips go. I still need to find one more, and I have no idea where one of them is. You got a small data microchip. So I don't know where the last microchip is. Hopefully I find it someday in the far future. Anyway, I think I'm stuck. I have no keys. And I have no ways to get keys. Commissionary is sadly not selling any. Why bro's still camping? He owns the estate now. Why bro's still camping? Well, I wasn't able to get back into room 46 this run. Hopefully I could do that, though, because I need to get back into that room. If I want to solve more of the puzzles. I have a feeling that that room's going to have a lot of secrets and stuff. Finally drafted all of the bedrooms, though. How goes the puzzle solving? Not great. Well, it's been okay, I guess. We've got some red letters. Other than that, you know. The secrets are going to get much harder going forward. Welcome back, Yugi. The Guidance Shopping Center. Oh my god. Oh my god. Garden Shopping Center. Day 23. Dark room immediately. I don't... You know what? It's fine. We're gambas. We can gamba. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I'm just gonna close my eyes and do this. Oh, it's a bedroom. I was like, what the fuck room is this? And it's just the fucking bedroom. Not a bad room to draft here, actually. Oh, courtyard. My favorite fucking room. Just give it to me raw. Corridor this early feels foolish. Let's just get some resources while we're at it. Alright, what do we got here? You parlor ass motherfucker. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Well, one of these is a lie, obviously. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, if that's true, then that means this is false and this is false. Which means they would be in the blue box. If this is false, then that means both of these are true. Wait, no, that's not true. Okay, if this is false... Oh, no, yeah, if this is false, that means both of these is true, and that's impossible. So that means this one has to be true. So this is true. Only one box displays a true statement. It has to be this one, which means both of these are false. Which means it's in the blue box. I'm a smarty pants. All right, I've got all the diamonds I could possibly want in life. Now I just need the, Now I just need keys. Which, it looks like the game is graciously giving me to some degree. And a shovel? Aw, you shouldn't have. This game's being too nice to me. If there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategy. The dead end is anywhere in the left. Any door by which exit is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms when drafting your house is the limited available path to growth. These are architects who learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors when drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect draft removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Dollar Con Traps today? I did not. The key is to figuring out a way to draft a dead end without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on a rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. And generally you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. Such can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether the strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Tomb itself filled with a vast crypt of shady alcoves. The entire space was designed by earlier in your start to focus on sense of mystery and intrigue. Build dead end architecture. What leads do we have? A lot. The 8 Algerian angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers and memento of times past. Employing a tomb center strategy, making several visits here throughout the day. Your center is finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the ground, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Those who love risk and great rewards. I'm just reading these in my head. Here are all the shrine blessings, okay. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweet steaks. Jesus. 20 dead ends in a single day? How? Ooh, secret passage is considered a dead end. I didn't know that. Okay, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Trophy room. 1, 2, 3. Costs 5 gems, but gives you 8. Sure. I've never been in this room before. This is where all of my achievements are. I see. So this room is basically just to show off your achievements. Dale. I'm just gonna keep clicking. See if something happens. Nah, I don't think there's anything. Let's make our way back. Compass is a nice find. I'm gonna grab that foyer. This is going to be huge. Now I just need to find a great hall, and I'm fucking cooking. If I can find a great hall, oh baby, I'm fucking cooking. Okay, so I blocked off a room. Treasure map is nice. Let's see, what room is that? It's 5th room on the left side. Let's try to make our way over there at some point. Curse of the Black Bridge. I don't want to go north yet. I want more resources. I need a great hall, please. Great hall would also be good because it's one of the rooms where it gives me an antechamber lever. I love antechamber levers. I need to get back to room 46. I want to get back to room 46. The only way to do that is with that item. Or a greenhouse. A greenhouse now is something that I want. A greenhouse would also allow me entrance into the antechamber. Next room is where the treasure map had a thing. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. You ever just dig in a closet, chat? Don't worry about it. The coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Bro, I've got so many fucking diamonds. Is this what it means to be rich? Not with a shovel, no. Oh, gosh. Gallery? That's a new room. We've never drafted this one before. What have we got here? Hubris, envy, lust, rat. Get back in! Nick! You hated this room? I have to name the paintings. Oh, I hate this. It's Gafak. Oh, there are treasure and items in here. Alright, I don't think I have any hints as to what the fuck this is supposed to be. Half-ass and Christopher Manson. It's infinity? infinity with like the 7 deadly sins, but like what the fuck? How am I supposed to know like what it's asking me to do? Actual objective. Very thick. This one, is it just thick? Thick. But the fact that the K is lighter is interesting. I have no idea what this room is asking me to do. What does this room want with me? What are your secrets? What do you want with me, room? Worry about that at all? In the underground, there's a room with levers? What do you mean by a room with levers? You figured one out? Which one? Gear room? Oh yeah, that one's very important. But you need to be able to access both sides of the underground to solve it. And it's very easy to solve when you know when you do that. You need to move the minecart out of the way. Oh, sorry, I spoiled that. Actually, that's pretty obvious though. Like that's really fucking obvious that that thing's in your way. Like it's the most obvious thing in the universe. No, it's very important, that room. That room is very important. Spelled with 2 C's. Is it actually? No, it doesn't let me do 2 C's, okay? It doesn't let me do it. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, it's not infinity. Actual objective. Is it just eyeball? You couldn't solve any of these? I feel like I'm missing a hint. I don't get it. Okay, I looked up a hint. And it's actually stupid. It's think. Thin K. Think K. Think. That's so fucking stupid. P on garb. There's got to be. If this one is thin K, which makes think, there must be something else that's like equally as stupid. Like a big P, giant P, peon. Peon? I don't know. Peon trash, peon stop, peon. I don't know. That says very, right? It's wordplay. Yeah, I know it's wordplay, but I hate it. And I don't know how I'm supposed to solve the other ones. The infinity has a bunch of needles in it, and it's got the 7 sins. A rug, and... Well, this one was literally just thin K, so I gotta think of the obvious one. Infinity pins, pinfinity pins, damaged, infinite nail, infinite, I don't know. Should I just look these up? I don't know. I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. Okay. Large P. Is there a large P? Right P? P on the right? Plentiful. It's a 6-letter word. P, like there's only one P. When I drink too much water, I am peeing so hard right now. What the fuck is this puzzle, man? P on the fucking... Fucking hate this! I'm not smart enough for this! One Piece! No. I give up. I hate this. No, this puzzle sucks. I'm not smart enough for this. This is so stupid. I am not smart enough for this. Ponder, yeah. P on the R. On the right side. Pondar. It's so fucking stupid. I fucking hate this game, dude. All I get for that is 2 gems? Fuck this game. It's all thinking related. Yeah, I got that much, but like, what the fuck is this? Actual objective. Very. Spelled incorrectly. Mars. I fucking give up, man. This puzzle sucks. I don't enjoy this. I don't think I'm smart enough for this one. Yeah, I'm just looking this up. I am not smart enough for this. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm not smart enough for this. Alright, what about this one? Anyone want to try and figure it out themselves before I fucking look it up? This is the hardest one. Yep, I never would have got that because I don't even know. That's not a word I just think of. Hate this puzzle. P8 presumably will unlock room 8. I'm assuming I used that on rank 8. That's just a guess, because, I already knew that there was an award for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. That was one of the trophies, so I must have to use that on rank 8. I might not be able to get to rank 8. My only way up is through the trophy room, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that puzzle sucked. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm definitely gonna have to look up more stuff, because to be blunt, we're starting to get into the puzzles I'm just not smart enough for. Or, like, the puzzles that are meant to be solved with, like, the community. Well, I've also got a bunch of courtyards in the drafting pool, so that's going to help a lot in opening up options. No outer room? Yeah, I probably should have drafted an outer room. Big misplay. But it's fine. Bro, I have 21 gems, dude. I don't need this much power. So I need to get to rank 8 so that I can use this 8 key. I'm redrawing these. Well, there we go. We just got a really easy way to get to rank 8. Yeah, we just go. All right, let's go to rank 8. Yeah, baby. We got a tunnel. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I would have loved to craft this greenhouse. I'm gonna draft this courtyard, actually. Alright, this is rank 8. So, come on, be a locked door. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, there's the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I think that one there. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Something about the den? Oh yeah, sloth. Yeah, that makes sense. My jargon, my neighbor's sin, is written thin to fit it all in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What? To first begin, place be within, a bin with an N within its sin. So envy, gluttony, what the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is 8. What's the one I put in a virus again? To my jargon, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. And that's mundanity. It's the largest one, so... Well, gluttony, I guess, could fit that too, but that doesn't really look like it's written thin. Especially not compared to this. And this one just said, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So I put this one here. And this one is sloth. There's only 4 bins left. If I'm ever in a bin, far from the bin. So this one is either in envy or lust then. A letter and its twin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't get what that means. I'm looking for like double letters. What are the numbers of these sins? Which one is sin number 8? Wait, there is only 7 deadly sins. Bah. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, I figured that out, but it says... I'm just gonna guess. Well, that was wrong. That was also wrong. was wrong too. I feel like I'm onto something. That has to be there, I think. The sum of my name as it is penned. That has to be there. I believe that one goes there too. I feel like that one has to be there too. Okay, I'm stuck. I feel like I've got something here and I don't know how to change it around. Damn it! Oh, there's lion statue could only be in envy, gluttony, or mundanity. I am stuck. Let's start over. To first begin, place you within a bin with an N within its sin. I have a feeling that has to be envy. Man, you think again, if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, there's the fin. So you're not in a bin far from the fin. So what about... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, well that was wrong too. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. What am I missing? Okay, I'm just gonna double check something. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check some. A virus. The elephant has to be in there. Okay, I think I could probably figure it out from here. What is a virus again? It's extreme greed. Okay. Lust is that. Got it! We got some allowance tokens. And a trophy. Solve the enigma of room 8 on rank 8. I had a misconception about one of the pieces, and I was able to figure it out the rest from there. I am gonna draft the pool here. Or am I? I do want the pump room, though, is the thing. But if I do that, it'll block me. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well, there's the pump room, but... Alright, you know what? Yeah. Yep. If you want to do boiler room stuff, that's what you need to do that. Okay. Wait, no! Fuck, I wanted to drain it. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Total misplay. Once this reservoir is drained, I'm gonna try and fill it up to a point where I could use the boat and put the boat on the other side, and then try filling it up about halfway, question mark. And then that might give me something. I don't know if it will, but it's worth a try. I do recommend, if you do get a boiler room, taking advantage of it for here. Right, let's drain the reservoir so we can get the sanctum key, and then once we unlock the door with that sanctum key, we can refill it in another run to just below max. Okay. Reservoir drained. Well, actually, I could draft more. Or... yeah, no, I'll draft more. Let's draft my way into the foundation. Or not. Or we could just get fucking cucked. It's fine by me. I didn't want to explore anyway. I didn't want to find more rooms anyway! Give me a turnip. Damn it. Running shoes will be nice. So will sleeping mask. Actually, I'll take your entire stock, sir. Actually, with that sleeping mask. It's sanctum time. My favorite. Time to see what's behind the sanctum door, finally. Look at all these fucking chests. There has to be something through there. Like, there just has to be, right? Like, you have to be able to go in there. I could feel it in my fucking bones. How many, like, love pips of water is that I have to bring it to? And I think I need the boat to be over here. Out of my way, door. Yar, har, har. This will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I'll use it. I'll do them in order. Why not? Oh, these are the, Oh, these are sigils. Okay, is there a hint as to what sigil I'm trying to make here? I think I need to learn more about this country that the sigil is for. This is what is that core? Where I might need to see what the other rooms are. One sec, I gotta open up my picture gallery to open up my rune booklet to learn about the realm and rune. That is Orinda Ares. I don't know anything about Orinda Ares. The only sigil I've ever seen is Fenris. I don't know what Orinda Ares is. Well, I know the color of Arc Ares, Corarcia, and Iraja, but true Orinda loyalists know it by heart. Yeah, sure. Maybe it's blue. Maybe it's the blue realm. Because it's like similar to Fenris, which is the red realm. This thing on the ground. Oh wait, I've actually seen this room before. I think it was in the torch room. I saw it, and that might tell me what I need. All right, well, we'll figure it out later. Anyway, we've unlocked the inner sanctum. There's no need for the reservoir to be drained all the way anymore. Let's try getting the boat over to the other side and see if we can enter that cave. So I need that boat. So I think 1 pip below maximum is what I would need. But let's continue drafting in the house for a bit first. Turn up for what? I dug up nothing. I dug up nothing. Boiler room. Sure. There's a puzzle I need to solve in this room, so this works out quite well for me. There we go. Ah, fuck. You would do this to me, wouldn't you, game? That's fine. I might not need that to be able to explore. It's fine, Copium. Courtyard's kind of pog here, because courtyard's always pog, because it's an overpowered room. Vault. I wish I had the vault last run. Drawing room is probably the best. Although there's really no point. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's like, I don't need a gem. I very much don't need a gem. What's the left antechamber door? Let's see, the south one is greenhouse, so I can't do that one. I think it's the secret garden one. Shit, I need a secret garden key then. Oh, the music room might actually get me the secret garden key, so maybe we'll get lucky. And of course it didn't, but, you know, whatever. It fucking didn't, but it's fine. Conservatory. Gymnasium. I kind of want... Do I want any... Actually, the boudoir. This is a pretty decent room. I'm going to make that commonplace. Because that gives me +2 dice and a gem. That's a really, really, really good room. So I'm going to turn that to common. Confirm. Guest bedroom is already commonplace. Might make it standard to reduce the odds of me getting dead ends. Because I don't really like it when I draft a guest bedroom. Yeah. And gymnasium, it's got a lot of doors. But the step cost sucks, but it's got a lot of doors. I wouldn't mind seeing it often, but I think I'll keep it as standard. locksmith. Ah, shit. I was thinking, oh, I'll go to the locksmith to get, like... Maybe I'll be able to get a secret garden key. But then I realized there's no more rooms that lead to the secret garden. And I got it. Oh my fucking god. I hate this fucking game. Chat, I hate it here. I was looking for that, and I couldn't, and there's nowhere else to put a fucking secret garden. Worst day of my fucking life. Yeah. The secret garden would have allowed me to get into the... Because, like, I need to get back into the antechamber, man. Turn up. Okay. Let's go back. There's still one more room I could draft, but no more rooms that I could draft on the edge, which is where the secret garden is. Yay, whatever. Fuck me. It's whatever, man. I don't care. Let's head back to the pump room and change the reservoir so that I could use the boat. Then bring the boat to the other side. Then bring the reservoir up to, like, mid-level and see if I can... I might look up what, like, because I don't have enough steps to just keep going back and forth and checking if... Like, oh, is this the right water level to get through? Is this the right water level to do it? Is this the right water level to do it? Like, so I might just look up what water level I need to set the reservoir to potentially go through that secret, if it even is a secret. If it is, I guess Googling it would tell me and confirm if I'm right or wrong, but, like, whatever, man. I figured it out myself anyway. Is rank 10 real? I have to get back into the 46 room for me to confirm or deny that. Because, like, when you first enter room 46, it ends the run immediately and you don't get to explore it. So I need to get back into there. Okay, so I want reservoir to, like, here. I was right, so it looks like entry level 6 is where I want. But first I need to bring it to 13. Oh, this is so boring. Well, kinda. I wish this was faster. Come on, move. There, that should put it to 13. Excellent. That should allow me to use the boat. All right. I think the fastest way is through the basement. So let's go there. Hope I have enough steps for this. I do have the running shoes, which should hopefully could serve my steps over the long run. Because there's two things I want to check down here. Thank you, running shoes. Thank you, running shoes. Have I drafted a house that can solve this fucking chess puzzle yet? I think I need a study and a... I don't think I have, unfortunately. Okay, this is the rune. I think I took a picture of this already. Yeah, I'll take another picture of it anyway, but that's the rune that I need to make. I unfortunately don't know the color though. I need to figure out the color of that location. But I can always guess, I suppose. Aw, fuck me. Are you serious? Oh no, I can still go this way. Right. Okay. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Row, row, row your boat. I have no control over this. He's just moving. He's just moving that boat. Have I lost my mind from playing this game? Babe, I've lost my mind years ago. Stairs? Already been to the bottom of the reservoir. Imp. Anyway, the boiler room should have unlocked a door in here. Fuck is this? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Fuck you, game. I can't believe it's making me solve more puzzles. Fuck this. All right, it's fine. Fine, I'll solve it, no problem, right? Wait, which door did I come from? Fuck, I should have checked that. I think that'll do it. I'll go down and I'll check. But I need to, like, pay attention to what fucking door I came from. Okay, so where... Okay, it's the one to the direct right of me. Got it. When I'm down there. I love running back and forth. What's that one? Okay, that'll get me somewhere at least. It might not be where I need to be, but it's something. It'll give me more information, that's for sure. The fuck? Well, that's a realm symbol. But I was just looking at this realm. What would be a code or a date that lines up with this realm? Damn it. Beak. Is there a number here? Wait, okay. I think it's a date. It has to be a date. So let's try every month that I could potentially hear. Can I make January here? No, there's no J. Can I make February? No. March? Maybe. No, I can't make March. What about April? There's no A here, right? No. May? Maybe May. Oh, thought I was onto something. May 8th. Okay, what about June? Button on the left? Oh! Yeah! I have no idea what the hint for that was other than it needed to be a date. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. I found a black print. One of the red rams. Ooh, letter number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worthlaud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month as the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and a 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once I tell you. It's only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, encountering as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Wait, so this is a subtle blackmail letter? I didn't even pick up on it. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's very subtly blackmailing. Like, it just kind of clicked now when he says, like, perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if I were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Yeah. That's a very subtle way to blackmail someone. Oh, 156 gold? Damn, that sucks. Well, I'm not quite... What the fuck? Are there any secrets there? That is such cool. Will I get to go there? I hope so. That's super cool looking, man. All right, well, that's 5 red letters. There's 3 red letters left, and I have no idea where I'd even start to look for them. There's still one more secret to be found up there. Red letters are post-game? Yep. They're like lore. As far as my understanding is, they provide some backstory. Some Castlevania shit. Some Castlevania shit. What did the message from the picture say? Everyone asks that. It said, if we count gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, well, there's the hint on the water level for the reservoir. Okay, I looked it up to see if I was right, but yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Oh, that one's black. Okay. Where am I recording the realm? I didn't realize that these tell you the realm colors. Fuck, okay. Okay, 1 second. That means I should be able, I should have all the information I need to solve that first Inner Sanctum rune then. Let me just see. Am I recording the runes anywhere? I should be recording the color of the runes for every, I'm gonna do that. Rune colors. So let me check my notebook. So this rune is, what's this one? This is Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries is black. Fen Aries is red. And this shape is the, it's kind of like the window-like shape. Probably the best way to describe it. And Fen Aries is the pentagon. Uraja, I think, is purple. Because I solved that from the children's thing. I think it was purple. It was Borple. Was it Borple? Oh, I think I have to look at my classroom notes for that again. Where are my classroom notes? Yeah, Hourglass Flag is purple. Okay, so Araja is purple. And if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, these are like countries in the world that this game takes place in. So Araja is like a country. I think it's a desert-like country. I'm not 100% sure about that, but it's purple and it's like the hourglass-looking one. Hourglass core. Pentagon core. Or Arcia looks like a heart, and it's orange. Was it orange? Yes, yes, it was orange. And then Arcaries looks like is yellow and has a mountain-like core. Okay. Just recording system, because I feel like I'm gonna need to learn about the countries and their runes for that puzzle. Oh, I think I know exactly how to solve this puzzle now. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. So I need to get... No, not yet. One sec. I need to get all of the white to be in the center somehow, and I'm not sure. I'm wondering how I could get that second, this black one, this white one to like rise up, or maybe I don't rise it up. No, it has to be. I'm trying to make like a cross. It's like this, and then like this, except this needs to be up one more. And I'm wondering how I go about doing that. Because the black seems to shift everything horizontally when I click it. The yellow pushes itself up when I click it. But this just seems kind of blank. It just does nothing. So how do I... Oh, there we go. I got it. I was overthinking it. My allowance is now 31, baby. Okay, now we need to drop the water level to 6. Oh, while we're here, let's see if I was correct about the Fenaries. Hey, Vipes, thank you so much for the raid. How is Heroes of Valor? Okay, one sec. We got a bunch of waste. Yeah, that's the one I want. No, I had the right sigils there. Come on, I gotta get the right sigils again. There we go. Okay, now what? I took a picture of it. Where was it? It is... Oh, I have it right. I have it correct right now. 3 lines. Yeah, that's it. And the weather is foggy there. Yeah, that's the correct one as well. Okay. Now I just need to get the rim. The rim, they're black colored. So what rim is black? It's like a big dot, small dot, big dot, small dot. This one. Yeah! All right, so let's take a picture of this. Say hello to the rune of... This is Orinda Aries. And if you're curious about what this tells us, so their color is black because of the rim. These lines, there's 3 lines. So according to my little book that I took out on the library, when you see 3 lines like that, it means the primary form of locomotion for Orinda Aries is train. So they primarily travel by, their primary form of transportation is train. That little icon indicates that they're a metropolitan area, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. And they have, their color is black. And their weather is foggy. So that's so that we've learned about a country today, chat. At least one of the realms that are in this world. I hope you're proud. This one's tricky. I don't exactly know the rules of the green ones yet. I think they just flip positionings. Got him, baby. More allowance, baby. Black Bridge, hotel and spa. Orinda Aries, this is their stamp. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it just happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Ben Aries Herbert, stayed in Caravan Babbage. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. And there's a little picture of what Oranda Aries looks like. I'm assuming that might be part of a grander puzzle. I'm assuming the whole point of this sanctum is that we're going to be learning, yeah, black flags. We're going to be learning about the different realms and like the politicalness of them and stuff. It's so cool that they like made this entire world building aspect to this game that you learn through puzzle solving. That's so interesting. And then you kind of piece together based off of context clues and other stuff. Anyway, we got to make our way back to the pump room. So chat, who's here excited for Claire Obscure this week? I'm losing my mind that it's so close. I'm really hoping that game ends up being good. Reviews for it drop tomorrow, I think. You don't know anything about the game? We gotta defeat the paintress so that she may never paint death again. That's all you need to know, man. I don't know how much more clear we could get. Okay, so the story premise is that there's a fragmented world or something like that. Like something happened in the past and the world got fragmented. And after that, a paintress visible on the other end of the continent from this settlement of people paints a number. And everybody of that age dies or vanishes. Just like disintegrates, like Thanos snapped kind of style. And then she counts down every year. She's now down to 33. And so we are Expedition 33 going out to try and kill and stop the paintress from painting, to stop everybody from disappearing. It is a turn-based RPG, and it features an action combat system where you could parry, dodge, jump attacks, and other stuff like that. And it looks amazing. Okay, we need to drain this to 6. This might be tricky, actually. I think I need to take advantage of the other waters. Okay, so I need to get this to level 6. So right now it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to drain 3 from this. And in order to drain 3, I need to fill this tank up with like 1. So what if I take the What if I take the kitchen, right? How do I drain only 3? I think I need to do... I know what I need to do. I think I understand what to do. Okay. Well, that was wrong, but... Okay, now we're gonna drain this. We're at 5 right now. So we need 1. So now that this is fully drained... Wait, fuck! Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Hey, water pump puzzles? Me too. Put it back, put it back. I need this one to be drained. Okay, let's swap those. Okay, now we drained this one, and then we're gonna fill it up with the kitchen, which brings it up to 3, right? Okay, now we drain the kitchen. All right, you see, now that that's drained, I now have 1 slot missing in here. So then... Wait, fucking... Oh, I think I... Fuck, that's not what I wanted, man. God damn it. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, this is back to 4 now, because I'm stupid. One sec. I got it. We're good. We're good. I have a much easier solution to track it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in there. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. We're fucking locking in. Wah. Peace. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Yeah, look at that. I already got the thing that you get when the reservoir is completely drained. What secrets lie beyond, chat? Whoa. The white sand beach. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of a place for the fortune teller. Safe house underground. There are guns and shit down here. Probably like a safe place for the war. Excuse me. What are you? Oh my goodness gracious me, I think I know where that is. Unfortunately, I think I need to get the sledgehammer and shit to break down a wall, but that's I think I know where that is. That's Maria. That's Mary, not Maria, Mary. Delete it. This looks like the security room. Take a picture of that. The Royal Museum of City of Fen. Getaway car escape. I knew they were doing a fucking robbery! Those fuckers! I knew it! Fuckers was staging a coup! Fuckers. Poor Manning. White Pharaoh Marigold. Staff, security doors. They stole the gems from the crown. That was mentioned in one of the red letters. So they did fucking steal that shit. We got a sanctum key. We see what's in the shade of truth. Yo, hey kid, you want a gun? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months that we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orindia will finally return to our Urus. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Damn, my mom was hardcore. Damn, our mom's hardcore as fuck. Any other puzzles to be said? Orinda Aries train metro. You are here. Which is where? The Royal Station. I think this relates to the new clue puzzle. Because there's like signs in the new clue puzzle that tells you to take directions, similar to what you would see on this map. So, they were planning a heist of the crown. Don't really know the political reasons as to why they would do that yet. But there must have been some sort of severe ideal that they were going for. Don't think there's too much to see here. There's the closed exhibit. I thought there would be like a floor plan here for the closed exhibit. Because they did mention that they made a draftable floor plan of the closed exhibit for the house for use of practice. But, and I was expecting to potentially find it here, but I haven't found shit. But maybe it has to do with one of those other little puzzles. Regardless, I'm starting to piece together the story a little bit. Seems like some kind of political drama is going on. Very, very interesting stuff, though. All right, well, I think that's it for here. We've taken pictures of all the clues. I wonder if my mom's still alive. Or did they get caught? Maybe I'll find out later. Might need to wiki the plot of this game. There's some real interesting shit here. Like they've created a whole world with a whole political drama and history, and like this game is incredibly impressive from just every point of view. It is clearly an ambitious game from start to finish. Truly a work of passion. And just environmental storytelling as well. Like you could tell they were planning some serious shit here because of like the guns and everything. I wonder if this 14-year-old kid is like, damn, what the fuck was my mom up to? I'm getting radicalized against Fennerese, and I don't even know what they did. They're the color red, and my mom seems to be against them to some degree, so I don't know. All right, let's use that sanctum key. Let's open up sanctum number 2. I think I'm just gonna be opening these sanctum doors in order. All right, which one is this one? Oh, I know this one. Hello there, Fenris. I know what your symbol is. Military might. Pretty sure theirs was like, no, not line. Not like that, no. I think it was, no, I don't think it was all of them, right? This is the easiest one because I have a direct reference picture of it. It's only 4, okay. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, I was gonna say, where do I, there we go. Like, where do I change the weather? And I found it. There we go, that should be it. Yep. The Fen Eddies, the Red City itself. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it'll just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Perfect. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. So I guess the whole point of this is that Herbert went on a world tour, I guess. Bro just went on a world tour. After the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, more dry boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of the general Tuscan victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Great! So they won the war and are just like rubbing it in. Those fuckers. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I think that Fenris place sucks. Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting radicalized against Fenris. I don't even know what they did. So wait, what happens? What do the orange tiles do again? I'm not quite sure how orange tiles work. I think to solve this puzzle, I need to know. So I need to get red on the... How do the orange tiles work? Aha! Okay, I think I got it. But now I don't have enough red tiles. Okay. So I think what I need to do... How do I turn... And like when I click the white tile, it just turns gray. Is there any way to make it not turn gray? Well, the only way I'm going to be able to get enough red tiles is if I find a way to duplicate this black tile somehow. Okay, wait, we're learning something here. Clicking on a white tile makes it move between... how does that help me? I don't know how to do this one. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Aha! There we go. I still fucked it up. But I came very close. Okay. How do I get all these green to be like out of the way? Oh, like this. Okay, that should win. No, because the white one right in the corner. Fuck. The gray one, I mean. Fuck, I need to make that one white. Shit. Okay. All right, I got this. There we go. Fucking finally. Give me that allowance token. Alright, that's 2 realms complete. It's gonna start getting a lot harder when I get into the later realms because I don't have any hints for those realms. But who knows? Alright, we've solved quite a bit of puzzles. I think the next goal is that I still need to find a way inside room 46 again. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, stretch a little bit. We're not gonna be streaming for too much longer, but I do need to stand up and take a bit of a stretch. So I will be right back. Bro, I wasn't even gone that long. Calm your shit. I was doing stuff. It's called a break. It's been 7-8 minutes. 7 minutes, bro. It's not that big of a... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I need to get back to secret hunting. Wish I could use that secret garden right now. I might have been able to open up the antechamber. Unless there's a secret antechamber thing here somewhere. Well, I haven't opened the outer room yet either, but I think I found all the secrets I could find on this run. Question mark? Are any of these rooms worth investigating more? I still haven't drafted 2 regular rooms. And there's still 1 shop I haven't drafted, but I'm pretty sure I know what that one is. I haven't drafted the mechanarium yet either. All right, well, I think I've done with the reservoir. Now I need to think about what else I need to find with my current room layout. Or do we just go to the next day? I think we just go next day. All right. Now, what secrets do I need to find? Pump room. Anything that I need to do with the boiler room? I don't think so. I did the one thing I wanted to do. Please, tomorrow is when reviews drop. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the reviews are. I'm hoping it scores highly. All of the previews were like stupidly positive about the game, so I'm kind of hoping it like it's a banger. It's also in the game's out on Game Pass, doesn't it? Not wait, really? Wait, what? No, it releases on Thursday, Yuji. I just did a quick Google search and it says 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday, April 24th. So I guess technically tomorrow at midnight. But yeah, it comes out later. There is still one more room that I could draft. I just noticed that. Maybe I'll get a rare room. What do we got here? Locker room, security, utility. None of these are particularly rare. There is something I want to follow up on in security, but security is such a common room. I will find security again. So let's use some rerolls, see if I can find something rare. Workshop. Do I have anything that I can be combined? Even if I did, do I have anything that I'd want to follow up on? I do, actually. If I get a battery pack in the workshop, there is something that I could potentially follow up on. It is a bit of a gamble, but it's probably less of a gamble than redrawing floor plans. Is there anything other room here that had a breakable brick wall? My face tracking's broken. When did that happen? Bye. Alright, workshop. Let's go. Yes, we got a battery pack. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. Battery pack. I'm not expecting much. Well, it's on Game Pass. People are saying it plays like the original Oblivion, so... Alright, now I need to find brick walls that I need to manhandle. Unfortunately, I don't think I've drafted any ones with brick walls that I could break. But there is one thing that I could potentially follow up on. I'm just trying to remember to any of these. I know the greenhouse has one, but unfortunately I didn't draft the greenhouse. Secret Garden is also another room that has a breakable brick wall. But as I said, I cannot draft it. I need to be drafted there or there. Alright, let's see if we have enough steps to make our way over to where I suspect there is something to find. The running shoes might be what keeps me alive. Let me load up my pictures. Alright, what did that crack look like? Like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that is. But I have no idea if it actually is. And I might not have enough steps to get over there. I hope I do. Because power hammer is not an item that you come by too often. Aw, god damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Because I used the elevators down there. God damn it! How do I call the elevator back up? What is this design flaw, man? What is this bullshit? How the fuck do I bring it back up then? Fuck, I guess I could go to the pump room. Because I need to refill the fucking reservoir up to fucking dock level. Take the boat across. I don't know if I have enough steps for that, though. Oh, I'm fucked, huh? Well, we'll see. What did I have for dinner? Casio or Pepe? Third attempt? That wasn't my third attempt. That was my first attempt. You're thinking of Agaleo e Olio. Alright, well, let's bring the reservoir back up to ship level. I can at least do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So okay, reservoir is back up to dock level. Unfortunately, I do not have enough steps to go any farther. So tomorrow I'm gonna have a ton of steps, so that's nice. But I'm not gonna have my power hammer, which is the big thing that I wanted to do. Damn, man. Goodbye, cruel world. Garden jigsaw house. 3 green rooms, 5 puzzle rooms. You gonna increase your money? No, other than the orchid. The orchid is really the only way I know of. Give it up for day 24. Well, today I'm gonna start with more steps because I drafted a sauna. Oh, hey, what the heck? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is this letting me go down? I hadn't fully drained it. That's why. Okay. And I just wasted a step by doing that. Real fucking great shit there. Yeah, root cellar, why not? Is there a shovel in there? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully you did find someone useful. I guess I have the blessing of the gardener though, and when I have that active, I usually find I'm pretty good at getting gems in the gem economy. Is the elevator still in the lowered position? No, it's actually in the upward position now. Okay. So that resets too. Okay. Well, I still need the power hammer. It doesn't really help much. I still need to find the third microchip. And I have no idea where to go about finding that. I'm hoping for a secret garden key here. That would be pretty nice. Hey, well, ask and I shall receive, I suppose. I usually get a pack of 3 keys while I'm here as well. Little reading nook. Into library. The Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that is well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. The more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. I chose to write down what I felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. How many pages is it? Jesus Christ! I'm not reading this out loud. I'm skimming this shit. Jesus Christ. I really hope there isn't like a fucking... What the hell? It is just a whole book. No, I'm not reading this right now. I'm just gonna take pictures of it and read it on my own time during work tomorrow. No, I'm not in the office tomorrow. I'm in the office on Thursday. All right. I got another workshop though. Did I manage to drag the workshop into common? No, unfortunately. Alright, I'm hoping I can get the other components of the thing, because I think I could break this brick wall. Alright. Now I just need to draft into that room and I can enter room 46 again. Okay, I think I might want to go back some earlier floors. What was the picture in the thief cave referring to? You mean with the breakable wall? I don't know yet, but I have a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I don't think I want to get too deep into the house. I want to try and get some more resources. I'm also really hoping to get a battery pack and a lever while exploring so that I can make a power sledgehammer again. Let's hope we get lucky. The Secret Guardian spreading food around the house is actually quite nice. Actually, maybe... Oh, there's my shovel! There's so many fucking dirt things on the ground because of the thing. There, so this is a fucking brilliant pickup. I'm about to get so many resources, baby. Unless they all give me trash. In which case, that's no good. Conservatory. Drawing room is already commonplace. Utility closet. Do I want this? I think I might want to make this rare. I don't really need the utility closet anymore. There aren't really any other puzzles related to it. But if there are, and I set it to rare, that could fuck me. Chapel, I'm gonna set to standard. I don't know. I'll have it. I'll give it a hard think and come back later and adjust that. I think I am gonna draft that foyer. I will draft a parlor. You've never found conservatory? You have to find it. It's like one of the floor plans you pick up and add to the draft pool. I can't remember where I got it. Oh, I do remember where I got it, but I'm not gonna tell you. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's true. We know that. This box is empty. Let's see. If this is true, that means this and this are true, which means this is false. But that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me shit. I think it's in this one, because I think it's this is the true, and this is the true. Which means this is false, which means this box is not empty. I have so many steps this run. Hello, Purposely. How you doing today? How's the run? It's going good. I need to find 2 items are what I really want to find. I want to find a battery pack and a lever. So if I can find those things, I'll be able to make the power sledgehammer again. Because I have a workshop. And I really, really, really need to make the power sledgehammer. Because, like, fuck. I love courtyards. I love courtyards. The hunger for items, indeed. But couldn't use it? Yeah, I've already gotten the secret card and it's not that hard to figure out. But basically, let's just say you can only use it on specific doors. And once you figure out the rule, it's not quite as strict as you might think. How to use the secret garden key. I didn't immediately guess, but I kind of just stumbled into it and be like, oh yeah, that does make sense. The best way to describe it is that there are certain places in the house the secret garden can go. And if you use the secret garden key in those places, it will work. Do you want me to just tell you outright, or do you want to try and figure it out for yourself? Because, like, I literally have it on my board right now. It's right here. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you would sell me stuff that I can build. Whatever. You do plan on playing this later? Okay, then I'm not gonna tell you. Don't really need steps right now, so I won't buy those, but might come in handy later when I do. I think the room that I'd like to see the most right now is an attic. To potentially get a slew of items. I'm gonna buy a banana. A great hall would be good too. Remember, I need to draft up into this room so that I can get into the antechamber though. That's what I really want. Yeah, it tells you what food's served in the dining room. Let's pass by the bedroom, get a couple steppies. I got a rock. No, because it gives you 2 steps, and stepping in and out of a bedroom uses 2 steps. And the face mask only gives you steps the first time you enter a bedroom. Dig in the secret garden? Oh, true. There was a lot of spots there. But I'm gonna do this first because you know what? I should go back and use 2 steps. The wall looks weird. I'm aware. That's why I really want to make the hammer that breaks brick walls, because I feel like I could break that brick wall. Everything is 50% off today in the store, baby. I might have to go buy some items. Keys for days, baby. Keys for fucking days, baby. Alright, what TV screen did it point to? It's the one that shows the archives. And it has the letter A written on it. But why? I guess I can make a note of that. It says delete it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, you gee. The archive cabinets? Yeah, I did. It just gave me the birth certificate for my mom. Still don't know what I could do with that information. I made a pretty dense house for once. Maybe it's another code. I'm thinking that. Fuck, I really want to trap this office, but I also really want to trap this walk-in closet. Fuck! Taking the office. Okay, now I want to trap the vault. March of the Count. This one's really stupid because you have to count how many statues in this are of the count. I spoiled that one. And it's March, which ends up being 3. This is one of the ones I spoiled. I never would have figured that shit out on my own though. Fucking stupid. These puzzles are dumb, I swear. 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands and not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate action to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and at least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. We intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. We may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, well, we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have directed when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. An arrow under the E? Where? What E? That is the cursor? Oh. Unfortunately, those car keys are worthless to me. I mean, there's no real point to me having the basement key. Regardless, I can get into room 46 now, and I'm probably going to do that. Let's explore just a little bit more, though. Walk-in closet? Sign me up. Weak sauce. Was hoping for something a little better. Let's see if we can get every square filled. I'd love if we could, but that's a daunting task. The showroom. I do have a decent amount of cash. What can I buy, if anything? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Chronograph. What is the ornate compass to? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. When drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Key opens all normal doors. The chronograph is interesting. I'm gonna wait because I might want to spend this money on food. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking the vault. Never mind. We're buying a luxury item. Which one? I don't know. I don't think I need the master key. I've got plenty of keys. All right, which one do we have? 233. I just got more gold and an allowance token and another passport. Compromised. Bitch, how many fake passports do you have? So you're telling me you have this fake passport and you also have this fake passport? All right, I think I'm gonna buy the ornate compass. Chrono draft sounds interesting. My lack of diamonds is concerning and could fuck me up. But we'll see. Wait, I'm gonna leave because there might be diamonds in there may be some diamonds in room 46, and I really should go into room 46. Visual Oblivion, that's good. I hope getting to room 46 isn't going to be something I have to do frequently because this is annoying. I should consider trying to buy that master key if I somehow get tons more gold, though. Because I do think there is a trophy for buying out the storeroom. Thought I missed it. No, I haven't gone in yet. No, this is the first time I've been able to. Yes, the doors down here open forever. That's honestly really cool, Accord. I don't know why I think that's really neat. Because that's kind of neat. Before I do that, I am going to try drafting above the secret garden. See what I could find. I've got plenty of steps, so we should be fine. What? What? The fuck is this? Okay, I'll buy it. Maybe. Well, I wanted to draw everything, but my lack of gems is ass, man. Rewind last draft. Interesting. Why are you yelling, MRL? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I've never gotten the drafting studio when I've had the gems to fucking run it. It's so fucking unfair. That's cool. I don't really give a... oh well, Full House stream is dead. The store had gems in it. Ah, fuck, you're right. This whole time I could have just bought gems. God damn. I could have had the full house and the drafting studio. Streamer is trolling. I am trolling. You're fucking right, man. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Ah! This is the crown they stole! Oh my gosh, it's me. Hi, Yuya. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, I see here. I think this is the remember when I've solved those puzzles in the sanctum? They said, "Hey, I traveled here." Unfortunately, I don't know which realm is which right now. I don't even know which one is for an Ares. I think I need a map. This is what the postcard knowledge is for? Yeah, definitely. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, so I'm eventually going to find that one as I find vault keys. The third is high up among all the clocks. Among all the clocks? What? Den? So there is something in the den. I knew it. And the fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. I found that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know where that one could be. The sixth in a station, left by one of your own. I think I found that one. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The fuck does that mean? And the last key is waiting, behind the last door of 8. Sounds like those are clues for all the sanctum keys. Okay, so we'll have to figure this out later. The classrooms might give me the information on the world map. Okay, so we got a sanctum key. That's still pretty pog. The observatory with the globe. The globe isn't labeled, though. Can we craft anything with the crown? That would be funny. It would be funny. All right, let's make our way back to the stores and stuff. You saw a report without realizing it? Sorry, Yugi. I still can't believe that the storyline of this game is that they stole a crown. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh no, I know I have the pump door. I'm just gonna go buy some stuff. I need to get some gems and some food for more steps. You know what? Let's check. The shovel and the compass can go together. Shovel and the metal detector also go together. I can't remember what those give me though, or if I've even made them before. I think I've made the dowsing rod before. Let's see, I've made power hammer, I've made burning glass, I've made jackhammer. Wait, no, I have not made the jackhammer. Dowsing, but that's not what I can make. Dowsing rod, I've made that. So what is the shovel? Yeah, compass plus shovel. Detector shovel. Don't think I've ever made that. I'm gonna make that. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna make it. Increases my chance of finding coins and keys when digging. Not bad. There's a sanctum key in here. I could feel it. But like, how? What the fuck kind of puzzle would there be? It says one is along with all the clocks. But like, I know that there's a lot of clocks in here, but like... I might need to look up the answers to some of these. I don't have the patience or time, especially with how many games are coming out. Some Switch 2 game cards will work on Switch 1. That's weird. Gotta make my way back to the pump room. Don't know what I'm gonna be able to draft there, but... Well, if it's the study, then that'll be very good, because then I might be able to solve the puzzle down below with the chess pieces or something. Yeah, that shit. I have no fucking clue. That's Davash. Did you ever figure out how to use the reserve tank? Yes. I needed to do that. I needed to use the reserve tank for some. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, I really want to draft the treasure trove, but Freezer is fucking crazy right now. Fuck. The treasure trove scales, but you can't spend gems anymore. Yugi, look at my house. Look at my fucking house. Tell me what I'm gonna use my gems on. That's why Freezer's cracked right now. Because then I get these all tomorrow. But treasure trove is new, you know? I think I go with the freezer anyway. Really want to melt this place at some point. Okay, that looks like a prism key locked in there. So it looks like you just get stuff. But this looks like a letter with potential hint or a puzzle clue. Go get the moon pendant? I can't. Purposely. I just froze my stuff, so I can't spend any more money. So how do you melt the freezer? Put a furnace near it. Might have been able to make a full house this time if I had just drafted this better. Oh well. We've managed to get a new vault key open, so that's good. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I should follow up on. Oh hey, it's marking down what sigil puzzles I solved in the sanctum down here. I think this is the end of the run though, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I could do. I still don't know where the last microchip is. Bro out here playing The Sims. This is not The Sims. This is the biggest. This is like a game with so many secrets. It's crazy. All right. I think that's it for me today. Still wasn't able to break down this wall. This feels like I can destroy this. I don't know if I can or not. But at least we got back into room 46 and got that hint. Broken lever. Gonna give this to me now, huh? Couldn't give me a battery pack, though? Unless there's a battery pack in here. Nope. Damn, dude. If I had a battery pack. Shit. If only there was a way for me to get one here. I found the first microchip by breaking this pot. I have no idea what I would do to find the other one. And I might look it up, because, like, I don't have time for that shit. Damn it, man. If only I could get a battery pack from somewhere. Well, actually, maybe there's still hope. I haven't dug in the root cellar yet. And there's a lot of shit in the root cellar. Maybe we'll find a battery pack, dig, I don't know. It's a bit of a Hail Mary, but I mean, if we get it, that'll be pretty crazy. Nope. It's kind of useless, but it is knowledge. Sure, Imp. What is it? Rank 10 is real? Is it room 46 on rank 10? Like the one out the room I was just in? I mean, I didn't really check what rank it said in the top bottom right when I was in. Maybe you could check the VOD and see what it said. That's my question. Probably a gameplay reason for that, not a, like just like a gameplay consistency reason. Because it also doesn't make sense for the servants to not be around anymore either. Like it doesn't make sense for the protagonist to still be doing all of this. But from a gameplay standpoint, it would suck. So, you know, gotta have a little bit of a gameplay story segregation there. One secret that I'm looking for as well that I have no idea about is obviously the third microchip, which will open this door. I have no fucking clue there. But also, there's apparently exists an admin key. Whoops, that was not it. No, I'm pressing K, you fucker. Admin not found. I thought that's what it was. I think it's Tomake. No, it's not Tomake either. What was it again? I think I wrote it down. There it is. There's some admin logs here, but a chunk of them are deleted. And if we look here, eventually it says there is a access key that has full access and access to an archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So I need to find a key that gets me access to that. The chest is not done yet. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. What about Bab A? Bab A, what do you get me? You just literally get access to the user database. Okay. In an archived room? Maybe. Alright, I'm getting tired. I think we're just gonna end this day and save and quit. Good secret hunting today. We actually found quite a bit. Oh, I do need to use the sanctum key first before I call it a day. I almost forgot to do that. That would have been kind of embarrassing. Maybe we'll see if we could solve the realm inside, but I don't think we'll be able to. I'm missing a lot of context for the other realms, and I'm wondering if I'll need to pick up context clues for them. It's gonna be another sigil creation thing, but like, other than Fenner is, and the one that I just made, I don't have a lot of context what the other realms will be like, so we can maybe guess. And that's kind of tricky. Oh, I don't even know the names of some of the realms. Okay, mountain range. That is... what is the name of this realm? Arcaries. I have a feeling they're a mountain range, right? So like, maybe they rely on flying. But I don't know what the weather would be in that range. Maybe lightning. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough context on what this realm is like. Well, maybe there's some information in that book. I don't know. All right, time for me to go to bed. Thanks everybody for coming down. Today's stream was awesome. We will play more Red Prince tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll hit Red Print, Blueprints, whatever. We'll play more. Also, Switch pre-orders go live tomorrow. Switch 2 tomorrow at midnight. So during my stream tomorrow, we're probably gonna I'm gonna have to stay up and see if I can secure a Switch 2 from Best Buy at fucking midnight. I'll get a second chance at 11 a.m. at GameStop the day after, but tomorrow at midnight is the first wave. I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but I'm gonna fucking try. Have my brother help? I will definitely have my brother help. I'm gonna give him my card, and like, the only problem with him helping is that like, what if like we both end up buying one and then we just like waste all our money? It's like, you know? I'm gonna try my best though. I'm hoping it's not gonna be like super cutthroat, but I want one, so I'm gonna try and go for one. Call it a day. Sell to a coworker or something. Then I'd be just as bad as the scalpers. I'm trying to not be a shitbag. Save and quit. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for coming down. Stream was awesome. Love this game. It's going to be a little sad that tomorrow's stream is going to be the last stream of this game, but it also means that it frees the game up for me to play even more offline, which, I mean, clearly that didn't stop me earlier. I'll see you all later, everyone. Bye.